Alright, let's get this going. Video capture is on. We're styling. Alright, this headset is way too loud. Blasting my ears out. Alright, where the heck are we? Last time we played, we got to level 5. We got our new skills. Let's open up our skill book here. So we got our new buffs. We got our feet like cat. We got our scale skin. We got our fleeting fury. We had the strength and inner fire and dexterous aura prior. We still only have bags. Something to do with lizard meat. So we'll be looking for some lizard meat today. Finding a NPC to hand that into, hopefully. Other than that, there's really not much on the agenda. Figure it out. Oh, I got Zeal. So we now have this handy map. I think I'm going out this way here. Before we get going too far, let's try some of these buffs out. Let's see what this feet like cat does. If we could ever cast it. Fizzled. So we're going to have to work on our magic skill here. Come on. Still no mana for it. You see here the blue bar under my name. That's my mana bar. Does it tell me up here? No, it doesn't show my mana points. Try another one. Nope, still no mana. To the swamp. And then when you need mana, I believe you can just sit. Should speed up the regeneration bar there. Let's just see, what is this? Battle axe. Oh, right. I was going to start leveling up the spear skill. So let's throw that on. Start working on that. My attack does go down from 138 to 98, so we're going to have to grind that out a bit. Get that piercing damage up. Still fizzling. Let's try inner fire. Yeah, so what happens, Void, is you have this spell book here. And when you die, all these spells that you memorized on your quick bar, they all disappear. So if you die, your character wakes up in a really like foggy and confused state, and you have to relearn your spells. So what you should do is you take them from your spell book, and then you have to place them onto your bar. And then there'll be a little bar here that'll start going down, and this is your learning bar, your like memorization bar. So you have to take your time every time you respawn to relearn all of your skills that you want to use for that life. And then you see here I got my effects. So here's my inner fire buff. Here's my feet like cat buff. And then we'll open up the map. We're on this swamp now. And I believe I want to head over this way. We're looking for lizards. I got to get some lizard meat and some lizard tails. And then you find NPCs like this. So you can target them. You walk up and you press H and you can hail them. And if they have any dialogue, that's how you start your dialogue with the NPCs. And if you want to interact with them, you right click them. This guy, he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't have anything to sell me, so he's not going to do anything. This one doesn't have anything to sell either. Make sure we're following the road. Once I get some mana, I'll start putting some more buffs on me. Get ready for combat. Alright, so here we go. We got what looks like a lizard. No, that's just a tadpole. We don't want the tadpoles. We want the full-grown lizards. Like this one right here. These lizard guys. Now they do run through the trees. So you see he's going to come out the other side. That's a little bit annoying, but that's how it was in 1999 and 2000s. Come on, one more poke. There we go. No tails and no meat. That's alright. We'll keep going. This is a lizard camp. This little icon on the map. That's this group of 3. Pretty dangerous, those guys. It's like mob mentality. As soon as you pull one, all of them come. So we're going to avoid those. I think I've gotten most of my deaths from that camp. We're going to keep looking for the lizards, though. And if you ever wanted to try it, Void, it is free. Give it a go for free. It's not a bad game at all, especially if you like something that's a little slower paced, relaxing, kind of lets you discover at your own speed. Alright, let's throw a strengthened buff on. And a dexterous aura. Now this swamp is not very good for grinding monsters, I've discovered. But this is where you start out as an ogre. If you pick the ogres, you're swamp bound. Some Shrek lifestyle. The spiders will gang up on you too. You gotta be careful with these guys. I think today we'll go through this, see what's on that end. I walked across this bridge, and this is like a dangerous area. Okay, right on. If you do try it out, Void, one thing you're gonna notice is it starts out a little slow. Like you gotta level up, you gotta learn your skills. You get like 5 skill points per level. It's kind of like Elder Scrolls in that way, so I'll show you something. If you've ever played like Oblivion or Skyrim, you remember you have like your one-handed melee, your two-handed stuff, and all your spell casting. Same thing here. So you got to work on your one-handed skill, your two-handed skill in combat. Right now I'm trying to work on my piercing. So you see here my piercing skill is rank awful. So that's why I got this spear on. I'm trying to grind that up. And then as you're out in the wild and you need to regenerate health and stuff, you can go into the sit, and it upgrades. Oh, it's not on here, but meditation. Your meditation skill affects your regeneration rates when you're sitting. So there's lots of stuff to keep an eye on. Apparently there's also like trade skills crafting. I remember doing it in the past, but I have no clue how to start that up again. Oh, we got to get rid of that. All right, make sure we loot the spider. These silks are good for something. So we'll keep all those silks. And I believe I can put Fleeting Fury and Scale Skin. Okay, Fleeting Fury does not last very long. Yeah, the forest is really creepy. Depending on where you start, it's going to be different. So, like, if you look in the distance, you can't see anything. You might be running through the green fog and then run into a big group of lizards and they'll jump you. So you really gotta be careful in this swamp. There's even bears that'll hide around the trees and stuff. The bears have gotten me a few times. There's a clip of me feeding the wildlife. There's a bear. They're pretty threatening, but right now at level 5, I think I can take one on. Oh, here's a guy. We got... This is a fellow adventurer. He's all geared up. He's got a reaver. Some cobalt greaves. Unique items. Cloak of fading hues. One day we'll get there. Right now I'm just a little noob. Running around with my spear. Okay, this is a giant bat. This is a dangerous area. One thing you'll find, Void, is there's no levels on the monster's name or anything. What you got to do is you got to target them and right click them, and down here it says, oh, it's a reasonably safe opponent. So you got to consider them to see how strong they are. It's kind of like an inspect option. You inspect them before you fight them. Oh, he's climbing. These things are only level 1. Should only take 2 hits. If I ever hit. There we go. Right back to the road. I think there's a lot of lizards near the road. There we go. If you give it a go, Void, something I learned after, and I not necessarily learned, but kind of remembered, is if you start out as an evil character, you're kind of limited on what cities you can go to. There's like kind of like World of Warcraft has like the Horde and the Alliance. Like we got evil and good class or good races. So depending on what side you pick, the evil or the good, you're gonna have a entirely different starting atmosphere. Unless you just decide to, I guess, run across the world if you know what you're doing. Pick your favorite starting zone and just run there. I really don't know anything about it though, so we're just gonna hang out in the swamp. Worked for Shrek, it'll work for this ogre. Oh, that snake's juking me. Alright, let's try this scale skin. What does this do? It just fizzles. That's what it does. There we go. We finally got it. Come on, spear. Don't make me switch back to the club. Where's all the lizards? Alligators. I think we need those too. Let's get this guy. Holy shit. Bad idea. Run like hell. I'm dead. Alright, alligators are beefy. Don't fuck with the alligators. I should have considered the alligator first. Now you get a good example of what happens when you die, Void. So this is a soul binder. You can talk to him and bind your soul. And every time you die, you'll respawn next to wherever you have your soul bound. Now you'll see my skills are all gone. So we got to go back into our book. And now we're going to start memorizing our skills again. You see that purple bar? That's our memorization progress. So we'll throw the strengthen on there. Get all of our buffs on there. We're playing like a support buffer class. We don't have a whole lot to do other than buff and provide some utility. Some damage over time and stuff, I think. You're everywhere. You got Twitch and YouTube? You got Kick as well? I just started streaming on Kick. Oh, this spell's going to take a while to learn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break here while we're waiting for this one. Alright. What are we missing here? We got Feet Like Cat. We got Dexterous Strengthen and Inner Fire. We need Scale Skin. And this Gate spell, that's the one that returns you back to wherever you bound your soul. It's a really handy spell. That's kind of like your home teleport. So we're going to put that on the bar too. Oh, let me just see here. Is the game audio coming through fine? When we start combat, you'll probably notice it more. Alright, Gate. I did a stream, what was it, Sunday? Not yesterday, because we had a storm yesterday. We actually had a funnel cloud touchdown, tornado out here. So I didn't get on yesterday due to that. I didn't know how good the connection was going to be. But on Sunday, I was streaming Once Human. And I went for quite a while, maybe 4 hours. And then I realized there was no game audio the whole time. Just straight disappointing. Alright, we'll get Fleeting Fury on, and then we'll head back out there. I don't think we need this open anymore. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. Keep the book open. There we go. If you're reading the chat down here, you'll see this druid port thing. There's like classes that can teleport you all around the world, so you don't have to run. And I think the Drew port in means like they're at a spot where if the druid comes to them, then they can teleport them to the final location. A lot of people that are willing to help and just teleport you around if you ask nicely. Oh, someone died. I cannot loot him. It looks like they were fighting the guards. And our guards killed him. These bouncers here. I've seen some people fighting them. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is the guy I found fighting them before. He's been here for a couple days now. Yo, Void. You're on kick now too? You have a count everywhere? Oh, this person's not having a good day. There's 2 bodies now. Alright, Scale Skin. Come on. Interrupted by what? Oh yeah, buddy. I'm gonna stream a lot of different games. I'll be doing a little bit of the Where Winds Meet. I'm gonna be doing a month of Blizzard games here. I really want to go back through Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and StarCrafts. I grew up on all that stuff. And then Toombe wants to play some Grounded. So I think I'm gonna do a playthrough of Grounded with him. That'll be fun. Missing some required spell components, snake scales. Okay, so for scale skin, I need snake scales. So we're just gonna get that off the bar. We'll just click that one off there. Because I don't have the materials to cast that. Let's put on, oh, Frost Riff, I guess. Let's see what this is. And then I'll put a heal down here in case I need to heal myself. I don't really want to stream Where Winds Meet though, because it doesn't seem to be a game that too many people give a crap about. Make a YouTube video about it and it might get a couple hundred views after a month. And not only that, there's just too much PvP in Where Winds Meet. The streaming aspect of it is boring unless you're just sitting there grinding arena all day. Oh yeah. What were you streaming before? Showing everyone some repairs while you were tinkering on some customers' rigs? So I know you're a PC technician. Oh, I have my game audio capturing the wrong game. That's what's going on. I'm just checking settings and make sure. Should have some epic orchestra music now in the background. I have to turn that down. It's the issue with streaming different games is all your capture devices are capturing different games in Windows. You gotta kind of revert it every time. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that'd be interested in the market of that. You might be able to even restart. There's a lot of volatility going on in the last few years that you could probably find a lot of people that are looking into that topic. It wouldn't take long to get that going again. This music here that you're listening to during the combats, that's the EverQuest combat music. I'll turn it down for you a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. When you're just roaming around, it's nice and quiet. And then as soon as you enter combat, it ramps up really quickly. It gets really intense. And then as the combat ends, it slowly drops back down again to a nice level. It kind of builds the atmosphere for you. It's a nice touch. Sometimes it could get a little too loud though when it starts getting a little intense. Alright, what's this guy? Blue? We can fight blue. I'm not too sure if it's based on the zone you're in. Like, if I was in a brighter area, would it be different? I'm not 100% sure. I've only really been in the swamp so far. But I imagine there's probably some different vibes, different music for each area. And the fog, like you see there's something right over there, but I can't see it yet. As soon as I like change my camera, bam, there's an enemy right there. The fog really gets you sometimes. I want to go down here. Oh. Well, I'm not 100% sure. It just kind of goes dark like that. This whole zone is just dark 24/7. Oh, skeleton. First time I've had a skeleton. Came out of nowhere. I think it's nighttime 24/7 here, Void. Alright, where's my club? We need a better weapon against this guy. Oh, the music's getting real intense now. There we go. And I did not put a heal on my bar. Actually, wait. I think inner fire heals me. There we go. Holy 15. This thing hits like a bus. I might be dead again. Yeah, we're screwed. Alright, we do not want to mess with the watchers. Yeah, it's extra dark right now, actually. It is nighttime. Yeah. Rest in peace is going to be the name of the game for me for a long time on this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Last time I played it was 2003 or 2004. It's a good game, though. Still has great following. Lots of people are still on it. Like, hasn't really lost its flavor. It's a nice, relaxing, slower paced MMO. You get these moments like this where you just get to sit and put your skills back on your bar. Some people don't like that. But it makes sense. You just died. You're waking up confused. And unlike some games, you're going to have to run back to your body and go loot your items. And if you don't make it back there in time, other people might take your stuff. Pretty sure you saw that guy earlier with that body that was dead fighting the guards, had all of his armor on him still. If I would have sat there and waited around his body, I probably could have stole his shit. But I don't want to play that way. Oh, you think this is a lot of spells? Hold on, buddy. I'm going to show you how many spells you actually get. Alright, so this is the Ogre mound, like main Ogre town. We're going to go in here. You see we got a guard there and some merchants. What's she selling? She's selling patterns for crafting. This one's got some gear and equipment for sale. And then you're going to find your spell vendors. I don't think either of these guys are them. Up one more level. So here's one of your... No, not that one. This one. Oh. Come on, stay open. Oh, it won't stay open, but... You see here it says, level needed, level 29 for the greater healing. So at level 29, you're going to come talk to this person. And they have so many spells. You got quickness. You got alluring aura. Resist fire. Raging strength. Listless power. Each one of these is a new spell. And they're all level 29 and 34. So every 5 levels or so, you're coming and getting a new book of spells from one of these. This Barsk guy, he's got level 19 stuff. So there's like the regular healing spell. And this stuff is level 24. So he's your 19 and 24. The one behind us is 29 and 34. Korf. He's got your level 39 stuff. So this guy's got the really good stuff. Did they ever release any remake? So EverQuest had what? I don't even know how many expansions. Maybe over a dozen expansions? But by the time 2004, 2005-ish hit, there was maybe like 4 or 5 main expansions. The like Planes of Power and stuff like that, the Gates of Discord. And the version I'm playing is called Project Quorum. So Project Quorum has a agreement with Daybreak Games, which is the actual developer. And the agreement is that Project Quorum can host one server with a max capacity of 1,200 people. And it is a non-profit, community-based server that is all run for the love of the game, right? They're not here to make any money. They're not affiliated with Daybreak. They're just everyday people with regular day jobs that just want to keep this game alive because they love it. They want to preserve it. So that's what Project Quorum is. It's a passion project by the community of EverQuest. There is like a retail version of EverQuest that's still going to this day, still seeing expansions. You could get on there. It's a lot easier to play on that one. It's a lot more streamlined. Leveling up is quicker. They have quest guides and they kind of show you where to go. This one is a lot rougher. You just kind of got to wing it. Just pick a direction and start walking. So depending on what you like, EverQuest has a version for you in that way. There is no necessarily remake. It's kind of like time vaulted stuff. Like World of Warcraft has their classic, and then they got their vanilla or whatever the heck they're calling their stuff nowadays. EverQuest has their modern EverQuest, their Project Quorum private servers, and some other dealios on the side. I wanted to stick to Project Quorum strictly because they cover the beginning of the game and the first 4 expansions. And it's a lot easier to get into. It's not as fast-paced as the modern retail version is right now. But if you want a faster-paced game, not like this one, the retail version will keep all your spells on your bar. They add easier hotkeys for casting and stuff like that. So, depends what you're into. I like the grittiness of the old way. And it is very dark right now. I can't see squat. Oh, I never finished putting my spells up. Let's do that quick. I got Strengthen, Inner Fire, if you like that. Oh, we were going to try this Frost Rift out. When I tried the retail version, I believe I was level 9 in about 4 hours, maybe a little less. And in this one, it took me about 8 hours to hit level 5. But that's not accurate. If you know what you're doing, you'll level up way faster than me. Yeah, no worries, buddy. You don't got to apologize. You're not the only one who has to take breaks and do things. In a second here, I got to run out to the kitchen and check on a couple things and make sure I got my pot of coffee still warm. Yeah, bouncers are the ogre guards. So like a bouncer for a club, the big guy at the door that tells you can't go in there. But because we are a evil race, the good guys, like the wood elves or high elves or the humans and all them, they come over and they kill our bouncers. they can. That's a really good experience for them, I guess. All right, what are we missing? Healing. Put a heal there. All right, I'm gonna wait for the day cycle to come back because it is so dark. I literally can't even see where I'm going in the game. And not only that, I gotta go run out to the kitchen and check on my pot of coffee and get the dishwasher going. I'm gonna just cast some spells here, use up all my mana. I could try sacrificing an elf, but I guarantee you any elf I run into is gonna beat my butt. There's probably level 1s that could kill me. Alright, we used up all the mana. We're gonna do a little bit of meditation, and I'm gonna run out to the kitchen quick. I'll be right back while we wait for the mana to come back to us. It's not that they're that strong, it's just my character is that weak. You can get level 1s and just give them a bunch of really good gear, and they could go and crush everything. And my gear is very poor. Hey, wildcard. I was just about to step out and refill my coffee here. I will be right back. Alright, all set. I have Zeal now, wildcard. We got the map. Figured it all out. Had no issues. Yeah, everything exported cleanly. It is nice. I really appreciate the camera. Honestly, just even being able to do this. The map, I could have done without the map, to be honest. But it's just another thing that I can't complain about. The camera, though, that's game-changing. And I figured out the hard way that I can't be casting this scale skin very often. I had one scale, and I used it, cast that on myself, went ahead and died right away. Now I got no scales left. One of these days I will find the lizard meat guy. After you told me, I went and looked around for half an hour, and I swear, like, he's hiding somewhere. I just could not do it. Is that a lizard up there? Nope. Oh, I do find myself using this map way too often now. It's almost a dependency now that you have it. Before I used to just run in circles till I found the road. Yeah, I finally figured out how to capture the game audio. Do you want me to turn that down a bit? I don't know how loud it is on your guys' end. Bit loud? Okay, we'll take that down a touch. We'll try that. Let's get into a fight here. Alright, yeah, I could go a little lower. That's probably good there, hey? Yeah, that looks about right on the mixer. The first few streams, I didn't have any audio capture. It was all messed up. I just finally figured it all out and what was going on. Joys of not having anyone to do like a test stream with. I was just kind of winging it. Still haven't found a single tail off of these guys. I don't think I'm killing the right ones. And then I found a lizard man watcher. Oh, he gave me the business end of the stick. Oh, I swear to God, I don't think anyone's hit me that hard before. And I said that was an even fight. Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, is that a lizard man? Oh no, there's my body. Close enough. This is where the watcher was that killed me. I don't know if I can do the tadpole quest over and over again, but I'm going to take the flesh just in case I can keep returning those in. So stick to the blue ones. The blue considerate, or the blue considerations. This is where it starts to get scary, when you got like the multiple spiders in the same area, ready to jump on you. You know what? We're just gonna make a run for it. We're going through this. We're gonna go see what's on the other end. Oh yeah, there's my other body. No loot. As you can see, we're slowly making our way east with a trail of corpses. Oh, there's that watcher. Even fight. What about a scout? We can do a scout. As long as the watcher doesn't get involved. Not gonna lie. Yesterday I was missing EverQuest a little bit. I didn't hop on because the internet was so bad. We had a funnel cloud touchdown in Saskatchewan wildcard. Damn near tornado season again. Yeah, just outside Saskatoon. Things are getting crazy. And it's been like 27 to 30 degrees some of these days. Like, it's just volatile. Okay, don't hit the lizard. A couple months ago, a tornado took out a small town northeast of Saskatoon. And then now we just had that funnel cloud touchdown. So a lot of people are just losing their mind over that. I think it's the end of the world. Start building the ark and collecting 2 of every animal. Oh, I think, yeah, that's good. I'll stir my headset down a touch. Oh. Go away, Tad. Void, if you're still here, if you're having any troubles getting EverQuest going, let me know. If you're gonna give it a try, I can walk you through the process. There's a lot of lizards over here. Where did they all just go, though? Ogres don't smell that bad. There's a scout. Oh, I have another goal today. Find a forge. Pretty easy, by the sounds of it. Harder than it is. our first weapon. Wait, why didn't my attack go up? Is that not an upgrade? Oh well. Looks better. Alright, back to lizards. We need tails and meat. Actually, it's still skeletons. I haven't seen too many of these. What level is this thing? Should be fine. Oh, okay. So that'd be more like my accuracy attack. I wanted to try this Frost Rift spell out. Is that a slow? Oh, actually, that did some good damage. I like that. 12-point damage? Yeah. We like 12 points of damage around here. Uh-oh. Go away, bear. Fuck. I'm dead. Feeding the wildlife again. Came out of nowhere. Thank God we're not playing hardcore. At least this bar goes faster now. Until we get to these two. Those take forever. Oh. Okay. Still going. And then back there. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this Frost Rift more. Especially at the beginning of the fights. I just end up pulling with that. Yeah, good call. No one likes doing the stutter step behind everything. How does it work with line of sight on trees? If they like clip through a tree, would it still go through the cast or would it be interrupted? Okay, cool. Because you know they love their trees. Hmm. Good to know. Don't try to fight on a hill. If they go over the crest, we're SOL. I got one more question. Let's see, can I do it right now? This skin of milk. If I right click it, it doesn't start like regenerating mana like any other MMO. But if I do like the sitting animation, was it gonna start consuming these automatically? Should I be using like the summon drink to save on the milks? Doesn't tell me what it does. Is this just like an attack speed buff? Can't meditate. Okay, so I do have to have food and drink with me. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know. So I think I clicked on a bunch of them and wasted them. Okay. In that sense, we're learning the summon drink. Can't hurt. Might as well save on some milks. Mm. I imagine as the overall health and mana pool gets higher, the amount of milks and food you would need for each 100 points goes up. Okay, so the summon ones are just consumed quicker, so they're not as good. Oh, why am I not running Cure Poison? I forgot I had poison now. Mm. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of Fleeting Furious, put on Cure Poison. In case we get spider bites. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the lizard meat guy and look for a forge next time I came to town. We'll do that another time. I'm not too worried about it. This go through. Don't even have enough lizard meat to turn in anyway, I don't think. Sorry, just checking my phone here. I got a couple alerts. Never know, maybe another storm's coming through today. Is there? Oh, hold on. I know what that is. Yeah. I had to double check that the game audio levels were picking up, so I opened up another window and I forgot to click off the sound after. Yeah, that was me. That was on my end. I was just double checking the balance of the game. I didn't even have game audio for the first half an hour. Yeah, rookie mistakes. We'll try not to do that too often. Can I not press 1 to cast? No, I gotta click it on the spell bar, hey? Spell gem. Okay, that is way beyond what I know. That must be like an item, and then I link... Oh wait, hold on. This is a spell gem, isn't it? Because I can put this on this bar? Oh, okay. So an item with an effect of a cast is not the same as a spell gem. Okay. Says 1. I pressed 1, we got nothing. Can I put it on this? How do I do that? Click and hold it. Oh. So is this bound to 1? This beside it number here is 2. Okay. Buffs are definitely going down here. And then we'll put gate down at the bottom. Yeah, alright. I don't know what drowsy is, but screw it, you're coming too. Oh, maybe not. So I can still only have what these are my limits. Probably not worth using on these low level things for now. But once I get into like group content. Okay, let's try this out. 1. Yes. We got hotkeys. We're a real boy now. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna kill that one with that. I think I need to move my spell casting down here. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, what would be the longest cast? There we go, that's a long one. There we go, right below the feet, that's perfect. Oh, we don't want the water. Actually, globe of water, that doesn't count for like quenching when blacksmithing. I need a different thing of water, right? I remembered a little bit about blacksmithing. I need a forge, and I need water, and I need molds. Water flask, not globe of water. Okay. Yeah, I haven't forgotten what you told me about banded mail. That's still a goal. You know what? We'll just go smack stuff for a while. We'll just let the mana come back naturally. Mm. Okay. Oh, there's... So banded is just like a premium, like mid-game grind, and then you need it for the blacksmithing anyways, so why not just do it as soon as you can? Is that kind of the approach to it? Or is it something that you don't really worry about until you get there? So I could kind of start working on it now. Yeah, definitely does depend on that. Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering if I should even bother trying to skip to it, or just wait until the game tells me to work on it. Well, cheap and convenient is the name of the game, and this, isn't it? I remember trade skills were the worst part of EverQuest at one point. It cost so much just to get a couple items. I just never did the blacksmithing too much. I was the tailoring. I remember you had to have a tailor kit or a sewing kit or something like that, and then you take the spider silks and you turn them into threads. So I've been holding on to the silks in case I find a tailor that wants them, or God knows. You gotta get all the major ones. Oh, so I gotta do all of it tailoring as well. Maybe I should just go get a sewing kit and start spinning these silks into a thread. 10K platinum? Holy crap. I got 0. Not for the faint, not for the broke either. That's for damn sure. Yeah, start off with a small loan of $1 million for that one. Oh, new scenery. Look at that. Look at the render distance. Holy shit. This place is so much better. Thule Swamp. What are you? Okay, don't go near that. Oh, this is where the Guck place is. I remember these mushrooms. Where's Guck? Isn't it down here? Is this Guck? Down in the bottom part? That's Grob. Oh, okay. Guck is the east wall. Oh, okay, okay. Guck is, up there. Unless this is not north. That says that's south. This would be north. Okay. Where'd that mushroom go? Ignore that guy. Is drowning still a thing in this game? Sure is. Oh, awesome. That was the bane of my existence as a child. Swimming level 1. I mean air remaining. Go up. What is it? Page up, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God I remembered that. Drowned too many times before. For enduring breath. Ah. Would those drop off of something in the swamp here? Shadowed man. Nope. I'm already having so much better time here than I am the other place. The fear rot sucks. On the other end of the continent. Oh yeah. So we'll never get there. Giant rat whiskers. I'm scared to go anywhere. I think I'm gonna run into like a, what would you call them? Like a non-evil race city. Just get plowed by a guard. And have to run all the way back from the soulbound place. The good races, okay. The benevolent. I don't know. What the heck is Inaruk? The god of hate. Alright. Imagine we'll run into him soon enough. Which one's the ogre's god? I thought it was like a god of like chaos or something. Or war. Ralosek. Yes, I remember reading that somewhere. It was up here. Yeah, right there. The war god. So is Inaruk like the dark elf deity, or like which one is he tied to? Dark elf? Okay. And trolls. Might have to try out the trolls next time. 'Cause if they start down here, and this is their starting zone, I like this zone. You can actually see what's going on in the background. Yeah, never even thought about that. That is so true. Goes hand in hand with that. This frog is beating my ass, though. Alright, let's go for the frost rift. Nuke him down. I am so done. He's gonna get me. Now I know every time I try to catch inner fire, I get screwed, so I don't know how this is gonna work. Interrupted. Interrupted. Yeah. I don't think I can heal in combat. Yeah, it is what it is. Casted drowsy. Oh. So the attack speed slow would be enough to get it in between. Okay. Drowsy is going on the bar. We'll put it there. Here's the other question. Can Drowsy be interrupted? So in that situation where I had a straggler jump in near the end, would I have been able to cast Drowsy on it anyways, or would I have just been interrupted constantly as it hit me? So yeah, okay. So at that point, it's only used when I have a window to precast. Makes sense. Makes sense. I imagine there is something that could give you interruption protection. Root backups. Yeah, I need root. I need root so bad. One of these days. I think that's level 9, so, or 14 or something. Oh, memorizing. You're so fun. If only you could just go a little bit faster, that'd be great. We aren't getting any younger here. Well, so far so good. It's the first day I've tried triple multi-stream. So I'm going on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch right now, and I haven't dropped a single frame. I'm quite happy. I thought my computer would be struggling, so I didn't pay for the Streamlabs premium thing where it eases your CPU usage. So I don't know if you're familiar with Quoted Tech. They're a company out of Ontario, and I got a custom PC made through them. So I got the i9-14400F CPU, I think it is, and then the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060 Ti, and I splurged a little bit and upgraded to cast latency 30, so like CL30 RAM kit, so it refreshes a little faster than the regular RAM. I could have got like 64 gigabytes of RAM, but only CL40 for 800 bucks. I decided to go with 32 gigabytes of faster RAM for 700 because I prefer CL30 over 40. Everyone is like, oh, I got 64 gigabytes of RAM, but yeah, it refreshes 25% slower than what my RAM sticks do, so everyone always tries to save money on RAM, like, oh, I got a $300 RAM kit. It's like, what's the cast latency on it? Oh, I don't know. And then it's liquid cooled. I got 5 140 millimeter fans. Or hold on. 1, 2. Yeah, it's liquid cooled with 5 fans. I think I got the Pop Air or Pop Air 2 case, I believe it's called, by Fractal Designs. And then it's a 850 watt Gold Series power supply unit. And of course, the RAM has to be Corsair Vengeance DDR5. And then for all the peripheral stuff, I didn't really know anything. I just went with the Elgato kit. Got the Elgato 4K camera and the Elgato Wave microphone. All in all, it wasn't too bad. quoted tech for the PC. It's about $3,300 for a 5060 Ti, an i9 14400, and 32 gigabytes of DDR5 CL30. So I can't complain. It was a great price. Anywhere else, I would have been looking at $4,500 to $5,000. And they did have like a 10% sale when I ordered, so it's just lucky timing. I've been going for an hour and a half, so I got to get up and stretch, go out on the deck, get some fresh air. The back's starting to seize up a little on me. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Just move it over to the Be Right Back screen. Okay. How do I get it back now? There we go. Well, good news. Don't have a storm blowing in today. We should be alright. Connection should stay good. Where were we now? Let's get some buffs up. Oh, the bottom of that coffee pot is strong. Alright, let's see. What are we doing on skills here? Abjuration is awful. Do I have anything that's channeling? Alteration. Abjuration. So where am I getting channeling from? All spells are channeling. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was something here that I would have to pump up. Alright. Okay. Oh, so apparently I should be doing a lot more casting in combat. Would that help with the interruption rate? If your channeling is higher, you don't get interrupted as often? Ooh. Alright. That settles that. We're gonna go find a level 1 tadpole, and we're gonna let it beat the living hell out of me while I channel something. Because that interruption sucks. Can you fit in there? Nice. Oh wait, I gotta get my body back, don't I? Oh, I'm not missing anything. We're good. I don't think I dropped anything. Actually, you know what? I'll let the bat hit me. A lot more incidentally. Yeah. Oh, he missed. Come on, bat. Tried to cancel it myself, but that didn't work. Ah, we'll just kill it. Maybe you're right. Maybe we'll just get it as we go. It seems to be a pain in the butt to do it like this. Do need lizards. Keep an eye out for lizards. Where am I? What is that? Oh, a lizard camp. That's for boating. Oh, we just got to get that off of the screen. No one wants to see that. All right, where were we? Come on, where's the hole? There we go. Back to the better swamp. It's actually not a whole lot better in the night. It's actually quite hard to see where I'm going. Let's use the map. There we go, I got a channeling level by accident. Yeah, I can't really get the drowsy off in between hits. Oh, this is not good. Oh, wait. I don't know where that thing went. Hopefully it doesn't come back right away. to sit. What did we just get? Oh, there's the other dingus. Come on, man. Don't do this. That is highly annoying. I know damn well if I go swimming after him, I'm gonna drown myself. Ooh. Okay. Some knowledge is going to be bestowed upon us here. I'm listening, Wildcard. Oh. That's good to know, because you know I would be standing at the top of the water trying to cast before I started swimming. I didn't even know you could cast while you were swimming. That's another reason why I didn't jump in there. I thought trying to swim after it would be futile, because I would have no range. Go away, snake. That makes a lot of sense. You know, in the fear rot, every time I got close to the river, I just turned around. I didn't even want to go near it. I didn't know what the heck was in that water. Not another snake. I am pretty happy we got a rusty mace. That was a nice surprise today. Although I think that means I'm done leveling up the spear. I think I want to stick with this one. The spear just seems slower. And it only does like 1 extra damage. So he should be out of the water, right? So let's do a drowsy on him. No, that didn't aggro at all. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe that's what you mean. So would he have been underwater? Even though it looked like he was above? I think, yeah. That's a good example of what you were talking about right there. Totally had to try it out though, you know? You never know until you really put it into a physical application. And I totally assumed he would have been above the water because he was on that tree. He or she, I don't know. Fungus. Or I guess they're men. It says or fungus man. Alright, get it before it hits the water. There we go. Doesn't seem like there's any lizards in this swamp. Maybe I should head back to the Fear Rod if I need lizard meats and stuff. Water moccasin, water moccasin. So can I pull this out? Okay, perfect. I want it to run that way. Alright, stay on land, Mr. Frog. Don't want to have to use too much mana. Oh, he's doing it. I'm not messing with that. Oh wow, I'm actually leveling up quicker than I thought. Hey, no worries. I'd love to watch, but I think it would spoil too much of the game. If you have any downtime and you see me struggling, I'm always open for some tips. I'm still going to be looking for those lizards, though. I think that's my main goal today. Just stick to finding lizard meats. Although I want to level up, so grinding here might not be bad, too. I think once I get a couple more levels, I should be able to clear the lizard camps and the fear rot, and then kind of get two birds with one stone that way. So just level up and get the lizards afterwards, maybe. You think so? It is pretty tough, to be honest, when you get all three of them swinging on you at a time. I thought maybe if I get my defense ability up higher, maybe they won't be landing. Okay. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe I just haven't found a good spot for lizards is all. Yeah, there's a couple. It's just the density of them is not that great. Okay. I heard bards can clear out the whole map from you. If I was a bard, would I be able to take on a 3 or 4 camp like that? It's just because I'm a shaman. Okay, and yeah, you're right. There are some casters in there. There's Lizard Man Mystics, and those things are the ones that really wreck me. Insufficient mana. Can I take a water moccasin? Probably. Maybe if I see someone, actually, I can type /who, right? What do we got in the swamp? We got a beast lord here. Can I type /who fear rot? No. Yeah, that might be an option here. Maybe next time in fear rot, I'll /who and see what's going on. I do predominantly want to stick to soloing, but if I have to get a group for those camps, we'll do it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Inari. Appreciate it. You're gonna be seeing a lot of ridiculous plays on this channel. Questionable stuff if you're familiar with EverQuest. Try not to spoil anything though, I'm going in pretty blind. this thing hits for 12s. That's what we all like to hear. There's a lot of that coming around. I plan on doing EverQuest maybe about 5 times a week. A few hours. Maybe a little longer if I can. I think now would be a good time to actually gate back to town and clean these bags. 1 week? Oh man, that's a lot of pressure. I've already got a few days in and I haven't even hit level 6. I'm probably the slowest leveler you guys have ever seen on this server. Alright, let's gate and go clean up bags. Oh, I can't even cast it. Back to sitting. Bet you when I do get the mana, the darn thing's gonna fizzle. That's what Wildcard is telling me. You guys got oh crap. A big patch coming, everyone's just coming back. Definitely. What I remember the most is the grouping, actually. And running back to my body. There's a lot of that, too. Good news is, now we don't have to wait for the mana to cast gate to come back and sell. So, free bag cleaning. Oh, there's Legends on the modern servers, the retail side of it right now. I tried out the, I guess what you guys, I don't know what you call it, modern or retail. I tried it out and I have a frog on there. Oh, did I put Quorum in there? Oh, I did put Quorum in the title. Okay. Had me double check in here. I'm down to try all versions of it. I just figured I'd start with Quorum because it's kind of where I left off. This was in the era of Quorum and Project 99. And maybe after this... Well, alright, I kind of already have a plan after this to go and do some Blizzard games, but... Maybe after that we can check out the other versions of EverQuest as well. Oh, really? That sounds cool, actually. I would try that. Is that on a subscription, monthly subscription for Legends? And then does it have its own launcher, or how does that work? Oh, maybe it's not for me then, because I don't even know the classes, to be honest. I would be so useless in that. Only thing I know is the druids do portals. Says it right there. Without chat, I wouldn't even know that. Oh, I forgot we gotta do the spell book. Start with Inner Fire. So what part of Legends would be Diablo? Because I played a lot of Diablo. 1, 2, 3, you name it. And I love Diablo. Not a huge fan of Path of Exile 2. I liked PoE 1. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Someone's at the door. Oh, false alarm. No emergencies. Okay. Oh, my multi-chat is not working very well. It's kind of excluding the kick chat. Yeah, the biased version of Streamlabs. Oh, I just realized my OBS is clipping in a little bit. All right. Oh, cool. That actually sounds nice. So you have like the up to players 8 difficulty. Kind of has like a cubing system as well. That would be interesting. The new abilities on the mobs too would add a fresh take to a lot of the players who already know everything about the skill sets. How fast paced is it? Is it like the modern pacing? Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty quick. I imagine the combat's a lot quicker too. That sounds disgusting, wildcard. Oh wow. That would be a nice quality of life thing for a lot of people who know what the disadvantages and advantages of each are. Alright, to the map. We're gonna try looking for lizardmen somewhere else. I'm gonna go over here, I think. I just learned about the deities recently. We're talking about Ralos, Zek, and the other guy there. Inathul, I believe. What's his name? Or Ina something? Oh, there we go. That's scary. I can read that. Can't understand it, though. I don't know what Aquilius is. I know what agnostic means. But that's about it. You lost me after that. Imagine Erudite's a race. Or is that a class? The five-headed foreheads. Sounds pretty unique. I don't know if I'd looked at those ones when I was on the character screen. There was so much to read. Each one had a couple paragraphs to go with it, and honestly, I just came from the other version of EverQuest, the Quorum, so I just wanted to get right into it, so I just picked Ogre and went. And the only thing I really picked up on the Ogres was the frontal stun immunity, and that sold me right then and there. chat out. No, it won't let me. I'll just have to keep it on the kick side just so I can see the chat. Wait, is this yellow bar my experience bar? Oh, okay. So what governs endurance going down? Me moving? Okay, seems like it, yeah. Okay, yeah, jumping's a big one. Good to know. And if I run out of endurance, what happens? I'm just like dead in the water. Just stuck where I am. You can't jump. Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. As long as it's not going to leave me stranded in the middle of nowhere. Okay, okay. I mean, we're playing Ogre. It's already not good, so... The stinky race. That's why everything is so hard to find. They all avoid you. They smell you coming first. Yeah, I heard the weight thing is related to strength, so I think we're good on that as an Ogre. The agility... We'll figure it out. Maybe I can get an item with it. And I think... How did it work? Blacksmithing had a stat. And I think it was strength. And if you were like really high strength, you had really good blacksmithing chances. Something like that. Okay, perfect. So I think I picked the right class, or the right race for getting ourselves to the banded male, if that's the case. What the heck is Roar? Is that a special lizard? Did I just find a named lizard unique? I don't want him to come back, says he's gonna beat my ass. Yeah, Roro was just hauling ass. I don't know where they were off to. Oh, what is over here? More swampland? Oh. Pike's Mount. Well, that's quite the dichotomy from the swamp to here. How are you supposed to see that map? Wait, I can type /who. What's this place called? I am the lowest level by far in this place. Mountains of Wrath. Is there something to... Hmm. There's a thing over there. The inn. Can we go in the inn? Oh, are you kidding me? Where's the crouch button? You there, Hale. Alright. C. There we go. I thought I was just SOL because I picked an ogre. Wait, what? Oh, wait. They don't like me in there. Wait, can I take this guy on? Nope. I should have just stuck with the instinct and said I don't belong in that inn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is why the ogres stay in the swamps, right? I'll take the hint. I don't need to be in the mountains now. I wish he would just let me cast gate. Like, you don't have to chase me all the way to the front door, buddy. I know the way out. He's just making sure I get there. Yep. Just go home already, Gile. What the hell is that? A basilisk. He's still here. If this NPC attacks that dude's horse, would I be in shit? Is that horse still here? It is still there. Is Gile that much of a dick he's gonna start hitting this horse? Should I just die? You know what? I don't think you'll hit the horse. We'll risk it. Alright. Back to the lizards. They don't like our kind in the mountains. Okay, we'll just skip the casting part. Apparently we're just gonna fizzle every time. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. The heck is that? Alright, where'd that lizard go? He just ran by me. Maybe not that one. Wait, we should be close to level 6 here. Dang near. Let's try this watcher. Maybe I should put drowsy on. That might be helpful. Try to open with a debuff on this fight. Alright, ready to rock. Where'd that watcher go? I still got him targeted. That's a bear. Man, these things are elusive. You know what? I'll take a scout. It's better anyway. No lizards down there. Oh, there's a watcher. Fizzle. Okay. That corpse is gone. Come on, Ogre. Get those hits in. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. We might get our first lizard man watcher. Might even give us a level. Alright. Let's see if we can get that other one out of the tree. Come on, camera. Clip in the mesh for me. Oh, we're just gonna get a face full of ogre cheeks. Oh well. Can't win them all. Come on, one more hit. There we go. And we hit level 6. That only took us, what? How long has it been? 2 hours and 50 minutes? I don't think I'm proud of that stat. We're getting up there on the lizard meats, though. Alright. Do a quick heal. Oh, we got a channeling level even though we weren't in combat. Interesting. Oh, good to know. Then I don't have to sit there letting something beat on me and try to heal through it. Just AFK somewhere and come back, click it, run out of mana, head out and do some chores around the house. I wouldn't do that on stream though. No one wants to watch that. Okay, so avoid those. Skeleton camps are probably just as bad as the lizard man camps. landed our first cast of Drowsy. Very funny, Reversey. I was just catching up on the Discord messages about the monthly giveaway there and your reply to the Zafy streak, Reversey. I really don't know why Zafy wins so many of those damn draws. Seems there's not just me, but a lot of other people are joining Quorum lately. I guess with Legends and the new expansion hitting Quorum, EverQuest is gaining a lot of interest. I didn't even know any of that was going on when I started playing. I just wanted to get back into it. I just got my PC. There we go, I got the heal off. And why can't I tab back? This might be the end of me here. Do your worst, lizard man. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Oh, all right. What are we missing now? Oh, summon drink. I'll have to take a break in a little bit here. I got a friend of mine coming over to pick up some drywall mud and putty knives. He's got to do some repairs at his place. I'm basically his tool rental. All right. Something to do with the lizard meat. Do we have 4? We got 8. Okay. Now, we looked over here. There was no lizard meat guy. And we just got Zeal last time we played. And I haven't explored any of this. So we'll go look for this lizard stuff here. I think I got enough to hand him in now. I can't see nothing though, so we're gonna use the map. An armadillo. Sure. It resisted it. Oh. Oh, we're gonna kill it anyway. We already started. We gotta put out its misery now. Too late for that. Good to know, though. Kizrak. Hail. Do pointless chit-chat. Frail mortal who could destroy in less time than would take for me and sheath my weapon. Oh, what is your purpose, Kizrak? Yeah, you can shove it, Kizrak. Alright. Let's go this way. War Mace or Warhammer? They're both blunt. Tell me about the Warhammer. Oak Shaft. Sheet of Adamantite. What do you sell? None of those. All shields. I'm probably going to need one of those eventually. Request for me? Need new armor. Yes, I do need new armor. Chain. Imbued shiny stone. Velium. Okay, I don't have that. Teach me the bouncer shield. Large round shield null, smithy hammer. Adamantite again. Leather armor. Sewing kit. I need one of those. Is 6 gold a lot for a sewing kit? That seems like way too expensive. You don't want that? I don't want that. I'll keep one. Oh, what do you want for it? Same price. Maybe that's not a bad price. Where the heck are we? got water? Hmm. Interesting. Meat and drink. Oh wait, you probably got water and stuff. Alright, what am I using? Skin of milk. No. Alright, I think we'll just give up on the food and water. Let's just keep looking for the quest givers. For the lizard stuff. Bone smacker. Oh, we helped the cracknecks. What? Go to swamps, find noble hunters of humans and elves, all have house crests. Return to me and I give things. If meat founded, then give to clerk's cook. She make fine stew and she give coins for meat. Clerk's cook. Is that not that innkeeper chick? Chef Duga? That's clerk. High elf human and iridate flesh. Huh. The gobbler. Duga deliver frog legs. Sure. Alright, I gotta take this to the gobbler. Write that down quick. Frog legs to the goblet. Where the hell's that page? Alright, we won't forget about that quest step. Alright, what else we got in here? help cracknecks. What the hell is a crackneck anyway? Find alligator. Find Nork's body. I'll write that one down too. Apparently there's been a bunch of quests. Where's Nork's body? Inethul Swamp. Bring Nork to Lork. Alright, Lork. I'll find your brother. Sure, why not? Lizard meats. Oh, you're the guy I've been looking for, my friend. 4 of them. Wait. There, this way. Take more of them. Did that even give me more experience? Or did I just gain faction? Obviously, you were a crackneck. 4 tails to Horgus. Might as well just keep this notepad book handy. Horgus wants tail. Just keep the book up here. What do you want, sir? Oh, yeah, you're the guy that wants the meat for the cook. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm writing everything in a book. I'm keeping track of everything they tell me, what they want, to who. We're doing it old school. This way, next time I jump in, if I can't remember where I was left off, we're ready to rock and roll. I'm surprised they even found those guys. I didn't even know this place existed without this map. Me too, buddy. about you? I got a higher reputation now. You gonna give me a discount yet? No, you're still chintzy. All right. Oh. Time for a quick stretch. Well, I don't think we're hitting level 7 in this session, but if I can make it about a third of the way, that would be nice before we call it for the day. Let's head back over here. We had some good luck over there. Actually, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. Spider. We want lizards, and only lizards. What the hell is there a bouncer out here for? You stay right here in case I need you when shit goes south. Actually, we could probably just hang out near the bouncer. As long as he doesn't steal our kills. Bouncer must have cleared this out. Oh, I saw something. Yeah, we'll take that on. I was injured by falling. I don't know if my drowsy lasted 45 seconds. It is helpful though. This watcher's beating my behind. Can I slam him? I can. I just realized I could also be pressing slam here for a couple extra points of damage. Oh, that's another watcher. Oh, come on, I wasn't moving. Oh, that's better. Scout. My standing with Elise Volu got worse. Is that like the leader of the lizards? Or is that like a faction? I thought the Ishkar was like a lizard faction. Or is Ishkar the cats? I can't remember. Yeah, it seems about 30 seconds for the drowsy. I could see that. Recasting being a thing. Alright. Oh yeah, I can just control S. There we go. Alright, preserve leg. You are for the gobbler for the frog leg. Where would the gobbler be? Maybe that. I'm not sure if this is a safe spot to meditate, but I'll be right back. Alright, we didn't die. Good news. We got plenty of mana and health. Let's keep going. Maybe we should try and find the gobbler. I am level 6. Yeah. And about a quarter of the way through. I have 3 quest steps. I need lizard tails. I need to find the body of Nork to bring to Lork. And then I need to give these frog legs to the gobbler. Spiders in the northeast corner. Way up here. You know, I've been trying to kill all these lizards for lizard tails. I haven't found a single tail. Should I just give up on the lizards altogether? Because the tails seem ridiculous. I would keep going if it only wanted 1 or 2 tails, but it wants 4. And I haven't found a singular one. The spoiler-free answer, I guess. I imagine the tails are going to drop off of a certain mob, and that's the spoiler answer. I've probably just been killing the wrong lizards. We're going to switch to the spiders, though. You kind of have to be on the ball a little bit to be playing a game like EverQuest. If you can't add 2 and 2. It's the reason why I wanted to come back to this game and not something like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, you don't have to use your head. I'm not taking on 5 bears. I can't even take on 2. Most of my deaths have been to the bears. Those things are savages. They don't care either. If you get a full-grown bear walking by, he'll just jump on you. And the cubs don't seem so bad, but they're stronger than they look. These alligators, though. You see that red? I ain't fucking with the alligators anymore. Bear cubs we can do. But I think the bears, if another bear comes by and sees me fighting this bear, I'm done. Like, they're gonna gang up on me. The spiders have that gang mentality too. If you try this game out, Void, you be careful with the spiders. Alright, this should be a good little area. Let's see what we got. Green ones. We don't like green. Green, green. Oh, blue. I think we'll just stick with the bears. Hit it with the drowsy. Recast the drowsy a little early. Got interrupted. Oh well. Drowsy wore off. Oh, there's a blue spider. Come with me. Blue one. Let's see. 2, 3 from the big. See how much experience these give. Oh yeah, slam it. I don't know how it took me 3 days to figure out that I can press slam. Wait, why am I so slow? Oh, I was poisoned. That's a zone wall. Oh, can I? Yes, we can. Oh, wow, that's nice. Right above the W key, right on 3. I like that. Now we're cooking with gas. Thank you, Wildcard. Appreciate that a lot. In Where Winds Meet Arena? Probably on Sundays. I'm just gonna do random stuff on Sundays. And you think so? Okay. I turned the gain down on the mic because I didn't want it to pick up the clicking of the mouse. And try that, I guess. Yeah, I'm just worried about picking up clicks in the recording and stuff. Yeah, I've got about 30 different gain levels on this mic, so I just clicked it up 2 out of 30. Hopefully it's still fine for everybody. The last time I recorded the arena grind reversey, all the footage froze. It was garbage. I had to turf, I think it was 40 gigabytes of video. So I was so mad at Where Winds Meet. I just didn't want to go back to it for a while. And not only that, after one of the arena matches, I had like 2 frames per second. Everything was crashing. My recording everything just shit itself. I don't know what happened. Something happens when I'm recording Where Winds Meet. Who is a Japanese angel? There's no angels in this swamp, I'll tell you that. Bunch of asshole spiders. Oh, so whenever you cast an effect on yourself, one of these buffs, so like you see here, the Feet of the Cat has 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, so I'm gonna have to refresh that. and you see the effects come out if you have a successful cast. There's the little glowy effects from the buff landing on you. And the shaman, this character is basically all about enhancements and effects to pump each other up. They're a support class, so you're going to see a lot of that glowy stuff happening. I'm constantly rebuffing myself. And now I got poison here, so you'll see a little red down there. And I don't know, where's my... No, I don't have my poison cure on. So I'm just going to have to let that run its course. Otherwise, you would take your cure poison and put it on your bar. Have that handy. That's the last thing you want in this game, Void. If you are outnumbered, you are screwed. It is very much a punishing game to be fighting a group of enemies. Unless you have a certain class that can hold them at bay and deal area damage. You want to see an elf? I could go fight one, but it ain't gonna turn out well. I found an inn with some elves in the mountains, and they chased me all the way back to the ogre starting point. You could probably rewind the stream about an hour and watch me running for my life from elves. Yeah. More cushion for the pushing on an ogre. Right now, we're about 6.3. About a third of the way through level 6. It's not a very fast leveling game. Hello, Buzz. How are you? Alright, all the buffs are good. Let's quick little heal. Or we're gonna fizzle. We need a blue spider. No green spiders. There we go. Is this alligator gonna jump in? Okay, thank God. Did you start EverQuest Void? What level are you on now? Ah, I hope you have fun, man. Take your time. It's not the rush in EverQuest. Oh, right on. Are you an ogre as well? Struggling in this dark swamp? Shaman's the first character I've played, really. Oh, well, thanks for the support on the ogre there. I know we stink, but we ain't that bad. That's fair. I don't think a lot of people do. Back in the day, I remember the good races had the better zones to level in. Oh, nice, Void. The first time I played EverQuest, I was on the good side as well, and I gotta say, it was a lot easier over there than it is on the evil side. So far. I didn't get very far the first time either, though, so take my input with a grain of salt. I was very young at the time. Depends. Have you seen the female trolls yet, Void? And the female ogres? It's like slapping a pair of tits on Pitlord from Warcraft. Oh, yeah. And then... Oh, no, we can't get the good booty shot right now, but every now and then you get the good camera full of ogre cheeks. Thank God they don't wear a kilt. I got about... Well, what time is it? It's about 10 to 2. I got about 10, 15 minutes here before I gotta log off. I have a friend stopping by to come borrow some tools. So, let's see how far we can get into this level before that happens. And I hope you guys have a great time in your raid wildcard. I don't know how long the raids take in this game. Best of luck to you out there. Oh, you're almost done the raid already? Oh, wow. Beast Lord. Okay, well, how does Beast Lord work? I imagine you get like a pet. But when do you get your pet? Is it like very slow starting out as a Beast Lord? And then it gets fun in the middle of the game? Or how do they work out? Cross between Shaman and Monk. Interesting. So you got a lot of buffs and utility. You have like root spells and stuff too on a Beast Lord? I've always thought of them as like a pet class. Kind of like a mix between a warrior and a necromancer or something. Oh, speaking of like pets and stuff, in the modern EverQuest, you have those companions. It could be like a healer or a tank that follow you around. There's nothing like that in this. Like if you have no pet class, you're on your own. Strictly no companions, right? Okay. No mercenaries. Awesome. I like that. I thought the mercenaries were kind of crappy when I first played the other one. For one, the tank had worse stats than my shaman frog. Yeah, that's the way it should be. I agree with that. No one really wants a half clueless AI running around with garbage stats. It is a new Quarmy. This is day 3 on Quarm, actually. Actually, maybe it's day 2. But I just got Zeal after the last time I played. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. I don't think I would like a pet class for my first playthrough. I'm actually enjoying the Shaman a lot, although I am dying about once per hour. That's not the same meat. I don't know why I left-click looted that. Oh, this is a pet class? I heard about like a wolf thing that makes me run faster. I didn't know if it had like a pet or anything with me. I don't know if I'm going to use the spell side of Shaman too much, because I kind of screwed up and put like 0 wisdom. Yeah, I can open my map. I've been down here to the swamp. I've been over here to the mountains, and I found an inn with elves, and they really don't like me, and they chased me all the way back, all the way to the exit of the mountains. And then I was killing some lizards over here for some tails, and the tail doesn't exist. Like, fuck, that thing's a unicorn. So we came over here to start killing spiders. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Scare the living bejeebus out of me. Is that you? How do you move so fast? Is it just from the horse, or are you a bard? Oh, I really don't want the buffs, man. I'm trying to kind of go through blind and figure it out on my own solo here. Is this like an attack speed buff? I feel like I'm swinging faster. Yeah, we're still moving the same speed. That must be an attack speed one. For mana regen. Thank you. Actually, I'll take the mana regen, because that's really what's holding me back, is the downtime between the pulls. So I don't know how to do a group thing. I will accept the mana regen buff, though. Join group. Left near your HP bar. Oh. Inner fire. Oh, I can renew my strength then. What is this one? Endless intellect. Oh, okay. That gave me what, like 25 wisdom points? That's a lot. What does my mana look like now? Oh, it doesn't tell me what my max mana is, does it? Darn. That's handy. That lasts for 3 hours? Does that last if I log off? Hold on, I might have to leave general. I think it's leave 1, right? Yeah, there we go. There's just too much going on there. That's that KEI, Kodia, or Coadix Endless Intellect? You're trying to use something to change your mind. Which bag? What, huh? Oh. Sorry, I didn't even realize something was on my screen. I have 3 bags already. I have some backpacks. I bought them earlier. I think I'm okay with 3. I don't know if I need more. If I right click this, is it going to tell me what it does, or is it just going to get rid of it? Oh no, no thank you, man. I'm good on the weapons. I'm going to be rusty mace lifing it up for a while. I want to be able to see the effect of these spells without like risking clicking them off. Does anyone know a way to like inspect the details of these? Or do I just have to kind of like cross-reference to my stat page? Hold right. Holy shit. I get 250 mana from this? Doesn't... Okay, how much does this thing cost to cast a Frost Rift? Mana cost 15. I could cast Frost Rift all day. Okay, yeah, you're right, Wildcard. That is kind of broken. Alright, what's this other one? Oh, it is attack speed. I knew it. I felt it instantly as soon as you put it on me. I was like, something's up. Armor class 2? Wow. Alright. Let's try smacking the shit out of something quick. Hello, Mr. Snake. It's green, but I don't care. That was very fast. That is insane, actually. OP at low levels. It says 66 attack percentage attack speed. That must be good at all levels. Or is there a cap to how fast you can get it? Up to 100. Okay. So it does kind of hit a point where it's not as useful because you're getting your attack speed elsewhere. Okay. That's wild. 100% attack speed. So if you would you prefer having a club to a mace then, because it has a, what is it, a 28 delay versus the 38 or something? You guys always aim for fastest so you can get as many hits in during the fight? Or is it more so about how big of a hit you can get, not so much the amount of attacks? So I switched off the spear because it seemed really slow for only 1 damage. Okay. So maybe if I was a higher level, it would show more, it would reflect more damage. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to gate back to town here. My buddy's here to come pick up some tools. So we will continue the EverQuest journey tomorrow, about the same time. I'll try to be on pretty regularly around the same time every day. Some days it might be like an hour earlier. Depends how things go. You guys have a great one.